Good day to you all. Here, Christmas morning in Toronto. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy holidays to each and every one of you. No matter what religion or tradition, this is a time of celebration. So cheers to you all. Happy holidays to you all. Harjat in the house. Good morning, Harjat. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much, brother. Harjat, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much, brother. And 21st century in the house. Cheers to you, brother. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I just thought I'd do a little live stream here. I mean, it's I'll show you some really incredible scenes. I'll show you. This is some of what you'll see here. Lots of bit of everything here. Lots of snow on the ground, ice. We're gonna see as they get closer to the water. Lot of chunks of ice in the water. Waves on a beautiful day here, Christmas morning. So Harjat and 21st century in the house. Thank you so much for joining me, you two. I just thought I did I recorded a video that I'll upload. I thought I'd maybe share some of these views with you all. It's pretty wild. Lots of ice everywhere, snow, wavy waters, and you'll see in just a bit the water's even got chunks of ice in them. Asif in the house. Asif, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for joining me on this live stream. Happy holidays to you. And Asif, I'm actually, I know I said I put Arctic in quotations. So I hope I didn't mislead anyone. I'm actually in Rouge Hill. It's called Rouge Hill, guys. Asif and Harjat and 21st century. So sorry, I'm not actually in the Arctic, but if you look around here, I mean, I kind of put Arctic in the title because maybe I'll start walking. Maybe I thought maybe I put Arctic in quotations because it's pretty wild here. You'll see. Maybe I'll start walking and kind of show you guys. Cheers to you all for being here. Thank you so much for joining me. I didn't know this being a Christmas morning. As you can see here, lots and lots of ice. Snow. The snow is really hardened. Let's see if I step on this. Oh, pure ice. But we'll get closer to the water. I want to show you all. It's pretty wild. You'll see some wild scenes. I mean, you can see how icy it is and how the snow is. Thanks 21st century. Yeah, I mentioned in that winter storm live stream I kid you not, these boots that I'm wearing, that I'm wearing, they got it's called ice effects technology. So sorry about that. So basically, I don't slip with these boots. I don't slip on the ice. I kid you not. So if I was just wearing regular boots, I don't know if I'd be able to do this, but with these boots, it's very safe. Somehow the Ottawa Transit in the house. Thank you so much. Ottawa Transit and buses in the house. No, I'm not in. Sorry, guy. Maybe I should change the title. I'm not in the Arctic, but check this out. Guys, check this out. Look at that. And Harjan says, hello, Ottawa Transit and buses. "21st Century" says, hi, Ottawa Transit and buses. Cheers to you, Ottawa Transit and buses. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I appreciate you guys for joining me. See, it's a nice sunny day. So as I mentioned to Asif, I'm not actually in the Arctic, but I thought I'd put that in the title because some parts kind of do remind me of the Arctic. Ottawa Transit and buses says, hi, Harjot and 21st Century. But as you can see, pretty wild. Pretty wild. I'll try to get... I know I got to be careful I don't fall in the water here. But the waves are fierce. Ottawa Transit and buses says, Merry Xmas. Thank you so much, Ottawa Transit and buses. And I like your name change. You changed your channel name. I like that. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Ottawa Transit and buses used to be Transit Studios and buses. Ottawa Transit and buses, but I think I like this name, Ottawa Transit and buses, because people will know that you do Ottawa content. So I think it's a smart name change. And pretty amazing views, I think. I mean, you can see all the chunks of snow and ice in the water, the wavy water here. It's pretty wild. All the good old white stuff. We got we're blessed to have a white Christmas here. I just thought I'd share some of these views with you guys. Recording all my footage, and maybe we'll take a walk here. I don't know if you guys think I should change the title. I don't want to confuse anybody. So I don't want anyone. So I'm not actually in the Arctic, but as you see, it really does remind you of the Arctic in some ways. Zoom in a little bit there. Ottawa Transit. Okay. You know what? I'll change the title. I wonder. Yeah. Ottawa Transit and buses. Just as 21st Century says, I'm in Rouge Hill. You know what? I'm wondering if I could change the title during the stream. I I don't know if I'm able to. Solid ice everywhere. Whoa. And I hope everyone's having a very nice morning so far. And you know, this time of year is all about celebrating with your loved ones. And thanks so much for the feedback, gentlemen. Oh, Ottawa Transit and Buses says, yeah, we got snow in Ottawa. Nice, so you got a white Christmas in Ottawa too. So 21st century, I think I'm gonna go with what 21st century says, and I'm gonna change the title because I don't want to be misleading anyone. I meant Arctic. I put it in quotations, just meaning that it's freezing cold, and we're surrounded here by the good white stuff. But you know what? Yes, 21st century. As you'll notice, not a soul in sight here. Not a soul in sight. I'm sure there's people. If you go up there, there's a trail there. I'm sure there's people walking on the trail or cycling. And probably if I go further west along the lake here, this is Lakeshore East. But the 21st century, it's about a half an hour. It's about a half an hour east of Union Station. I took the GO train. Where was my spot that I sat last time? Okay. So I'll take you all for a walk. But hope you. Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would show up because I know it's a Christmas morning, and you know what? Sorry, I'm kind of new to live streaming, so I'm not sure if. Let me see if I could change the title. If I'm able to change the title here. I wonder if I could change the title at all. I don't want to lose the stream. Sorry guys, I'm sure you guys would rather see me walk along, maybe walk along the lake. I wonder if that's a good plan with you all. You know what? I may just please give me a few seconds. I may have to go into the YouTube app and change the title. Okay, I can't seem to figure. I don't think I can change the title just yet, but I guess we'll have to let people who join the stream know that it's Rouge Hill. But yeah, 21st century, pretty isolated. If you kind of want to just connect with nature, maybe I'll just start walking. Oh, okay. 21st century says YouTube Studio. All right. I guess I didn't find it. Yeah, I went into YouTube Studio. This live is showing up on the main YouTube app, but it hasn't showed up on YouTube Studio yet. Let me see. Yeah. Can't find the live stream on the YouTube Studio app. I may have to. Oh, maybe in the YouTube in the desktop. 21st century is right. Just bear with me, please. I just have to. The reason why I kept switching, because if I exit the app too long, it'll kill the stream. So I'm just going to change the title, and 21st century is right in the YouTube Studio in the desktop version. In the desktop version, not the app. So the YouTube Studio desktop version. If someone can let me know if it. Oh, YouTube is slow. maybe a lot of people all around the world are watching YouTube at the moment. Maybe since most places are closed now, and I guess maybe a lot of people are watching YouTube more than usual. All right, we're back in business. The title should be changed. All right, let's all right, we'll move. We'll get moving here. As I move along, feel free to if there's anything in particular that you want to see. If you want to see me get closer to the water, I guess I'll just walk along the lake here. But this part, as I mentioned, the 21st century, it's about a half-hour GO train ride east of Union Station. We're right now technically in Scarborough. We're in the west. It's called the West Rouge neighborhood, and this is a part of Scarborough. We're also very close to Pickering, and this part of the lakeshore, as you'll notice, the waves are very intense. The waves are very. When I took some shots earlier, some video, the waves are pretty much splashed. All right, Ottawa Transit and buses. Yeah, sometimes you have to restart the stream. Whoa, I didn't pick the best spot to be walking on. Wow. Woo! Check that out. All right. Transit, Ottawa Transit and buses is back, and 21st century. Thank you for letting me. Thanks for letting me know 21st century. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the confirmation. But I was filming near here and I got splashed on quite a few times, so Ottawa Transit and buses at LOL. yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, pretty big splashes, you know what I mean? Very big splashes. But I didn't get to finish saying that 21st century, when he said it's an isolated nature spot, if you want to be away from people and you just want to connect with nature, as you know, we have not seen a single person yet. So this is a great place. Sometimes I love to come here if I just want to kind of do some meditation, or I just don't want to feel like dealing with anybody. Yeah, 21st Century says it would be an awesome for drone footage. Yeah, you know what, 21st Century, that would be pretty epic. That would be epic. So we got 21st Century in the house. We got Ottawa Transit and buses in the house. I appreciate you guys so much for joining me. I honestly didn't think anybody would join because it is Christmas morning. I wasn't sure. You can see the sun is shining. Beautiful day. But yeah, I highly recommend this spot. I hope you guys can hear me. I know maybe I don't want to be drowned out by the water. As you take a little good old white stuff. But I want to ask you, 21st Century, if you would like to be a mod on my channel, I definitely would. I would definitely invite you to be a mod on my channel. You're definitely a positive, a contributor. You also were in my winter storm live stream. So please let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. Again, maybe I'll get some views of. I gotta get some views of the white stuff too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 21st Century. All right, thank you for that. Thank you for willing to be a mod. I'll add you. Look at this. Look at pure ice. It's like we're in a frozen tundra. All right, 21st Century has agreed to be a mod on my channel. So you'll be joining Ottawa Transit and buses, and Sanjay in Kingston, as well as my OG mod, Yogi. So as soon as I can, I'm gonna add you just now. I just gotta sit down my coffee, but I'll add you right now. It's great that I can add you as a mod right from my phone, right from my iPhone. Just gotta find a place to sit down my coffee. You're very welcome, 21st Century, and thank you very much for agreeing to be a mod. Okay, I found you know what? Just give me 2 seconds, guy. I'm gonna add 21st Century to be a mod. You're gonna be part of the mod crew. I'll be 1 sec. All right, ta-da, done. 21st Century is officially part of the mod crew. I can't believe nobody wants to enjoy this part. Everybody wants to be up. I hear voices sometimes. Everybody seems to be wanting to just walk on the regular trail. That's okay, but I mean, look at this. I wish, but you know what? You know what? It's all good. It's all good. People will enjoy when they can. Ottawa Transit and buses is okay. As we walk further and further east, I'm sure we will see some people. Most people who go here kind of go. I don't know if I'll have to zoom in. Most people go here kind of go more to the east part of this lake. But where I am now, every time I come here, I don't see anybody. But that's cool. That's cool too. I don't mind being one with nature. Wow, what? 21st century with the shiny new blue wrench. Hey, looks good on you, buddy. He says, I have super mod powers. Yeah, yeah, you do now. And Transit Studio, Ottawa, I keep saying Transit and Studio, sorry, I'm so used to force the habit. Ottawa Transit and buses laughed at that one. Yeah, you both have a super mod power now. The blue wrench look good on you guys. But you got all these ridges, pretty wild. And again, I have no problem walking along the ice here, along this icy, because these boots are pretty insane. Oh, thank you so much for the 21st century. I'm so glad to hear that. It says, watching the waves go by is relaxing. Yeah, absolutely. I hope the video I made, that I'll post, hopefully later tonight or definitely by tomorrow. Hopefully, a lot of people will agree with you. But thank you so much for that positive feedback. Hopefully it comes out very well and can be very, just something very nice to put on the TV. Yes, Ottawa Transit and buses says yes, relaxing. Oh, there you go. Hope you two are have had a great morning so far. I know Ottawa Transit and buses in Ottawa. 21st century. 21st century. Where may I ask whereabouts are you? Are you in Toronto? Toronto? Sometimes I say Toronto or Toronto. Pure ice. Should I walk on it? No problem. No problem. We got 21st century in the house. We got Ottawa Transit and buses in the house. Thank you two so much for being here. I don't expect many of the lovely people to join me now, but I'm so thankful. Oh, 21st century, I'm so sorry. 21st century, I live in England. Glad there is no snow. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's better just to watch the snow instead of actually having it, because I know the snow can be quite a hindrance when it comes to driving and the like. But 21st century, joining from England, good. That is awesome. That is so awesome. And appreciate you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much for being here. Oh, that's pretty neat. That is awesome. Ottawa Transit and buses says many highways are closed in Ontario. Yeah, you know what? Guys? There was in London, Ontario, not to be confused with London, England. London, Ontario, near the 401, Highway 401, there was a 100-car pileup collision yesterday during the winter storm the day before. So I guess maybe the closure has something to do with that. Yeah, 21st century says hindrance with public transport and traveling with the snow. Yeah, that's very understandable, 21st century. That's very understandable, and most people agree with you. Most people agree with you. Absolutely. It takes everything takes longer. Absolutely. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, I love the sounds of the lake. That's awesome. So glad you're enjoying this, my friend. Oh. As we enjoy this wintry walk here at Rouge Hill. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, yes, I heard that in CP24. Okay, yeah, that's same here. Same here, that's where I heard it too. Yep. Good old CP24, keeping us informed. But yeah, we can go on for a long time here. Orphan Annie! Orphan Annie! Merry Christmas to you, Orphan Annie! Cheers to you, Orphan Annie, for being here. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you had and will have a wonderful time with your loved ones. Thank you so much. Orphan Annie says, joining from the hills of Great Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, USA, home of the black bear and moonshine. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that, Orphan Annie. I did not know that. Home of the black bear and moonshine. Wow, thank you for that information. Merry Christmas, my fellow Earthlings. Don't let the frost bite you. Cheers. Cheers to you, cheers to you, Orphan Annie. Cheers to Ottawa Transit and Buses, 21st Century, and Orphan Andy. All you lovely people. I think I better not switch to the selfie from now on because I just noticed there's a little bit of dried blood in my eyebrow, so that looks a little bit unsightly. I better just leave it. 21st Century welcomes Orphan Annie. Ottawa Transit and Buses also welcomes Orphan Annie. Hello, happy holidays. 21st Century says, Merry Christmas, Orphan Annie. Orphan Annie showing some love to 21st Century and Ottawa Transit and Buses. Harjot. Oh, sorry. Harjot is here. Yes, Harjot is back. I'm so glad you made it back, Harjot. We didn't see you for a while, but now you're back. Harjot says, hey, Orphan Annie. And pretty cool. Look. You see the rocks glistening here? Oh, I didn't catch this part when I was recording earlier. Maybe I should do that after the live stream. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool shot. Orphan Annie showing some love to Harjot. You can see ice everywhere. Snow and ice everywhere. We saw chunks of ice, slushy ice in the water. Wow, this looks so cool. I should have. That's okay. 21st Century asks, any wildlife at Rouge Hill? I don't. Oh, that time I almost did slip. It's pure ice here. But I don't believe there's any wildlife in Rouge Hill. But 21st century, there is wildlife at Rouge Hill. Not Rouge Hill. There is wildlife at Rouge National Urban Park, which is not that far from here. which on another day I will be happy to show you all. Rouge National Urban Park. There will have life. There's some wildlife over there. Here at Rouge Hills, not so much, but it's mostly basically the lakes on here at Rouge Hill. It's a lake shore. But at Rouge National Urban Park, there's wildlife because it's a massive, basically one massive forest. And speaking, actually, 21st century reminded me that I actually have a video of the Toronto Zoo, so that'll be upcoming in the near future. Orphan Annie said, "Did you eat your flash frozen pad thai?" Oh yeah. Orphan Annie, yeah, I did. Absolutely, I did. That was maybe we'll take a moment here. I did. It was still quite delicious. It absolutely was. It was quite delicious. That's very understandable, Orphan Annie. As Harjot and 21st Century exchange pleasantries. Wow. Really cool. All right, Harjot, good to hear. Took a lot of pictures for Christmas. And 21st Century also looks like a fan of pad thai. That's awesome. That is awesome. And Ottawa Transit Bus. Orphan Annie. Orphan Annie. You got everyone. You got everyone with the yummy emote. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie, for always being such a positive, member of the chat. Your positivity and wonder and lovely comments are very much appreciated. As we keep walking here, we're walking west along the lakeshore east. Technically, you could say we're still in Toronto, but most people will say Scarborough. So we're kind of in the east end of Toronto, but most people will call it Scarborough. Here at Rouge Hill. Thank you all so much for joining me from all over the world. We have oh, before I say that, I have to ask Harjot. Harjot, if you hear this, may I ask, where are you from? We got Orphan Annie from Tennessee, USA. We got 21st Century. Look at that, pure ice. Pure ice. Orphan Annie from Tennessee, USA. Orphan Annie from, I said Orphan Annie, 21st Century from England. Ottawa Transit and Buses from Ottawa. Orphan Annie says, do you like coconut soup? I want a big steaming hot bowl to warm up my soul. some winter blues. Yeah, that definitely would. I enjoy coconut soup, Orphan Annie, and I really hope that can definitely help cure some winter blues. But I hope you're doing okay. I hope you are not feeling the winter blues. But good food is good for the soul. And coconut soup, actually, it's kind of interesting. Even like a Thai food, they have like some of the stuff is kind of coconut based. Like sometimes they've had the red curry and the green curry. But I do enjoy coconut soup, Orphan Annie. And please get some good food for your soul, good for the soul, to cheer you up. But you've got friendly people here and hopefully that'll help a little bit, Orphan Annie. But thank you again for being such a lovely person and so friendly in the chat. It's really much appreciated. So much appreciated, Orphan Annie. 21st century says hot spicy soup is good in this cold weather. Yeah, absolutely. It is still pretty cold. It is still very cold. Not quite as bad as the last when we had the winter storm two days ago, and not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was also very bad, very freezing. Minus like 20. But now it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's still at least I can feel my fingers. All right, we're moving along. Oh, there's a GO train. GO train. That would be the same direction that I got here. That's going east. That's going east to Oshawa. That goes east to Oshawa. But it's pretty amazing. I'm walking on ice. I'm literally walking on ice. Not that fast, mind you, but without these boots, I don't think I could comfortably do this live stream. So shout out to, I guess shout out, holy, I don't think I should dare try and even, maybe, I don't think it would be a smart idea for me to go there, but I guess a quick shout out to Wind River for making these sort of magical, and now you can see here, you'll see a lot of this, you'll see some of this along the way, under these big rocks. Oh wow, we actually have pebbles here without any ice or snow. Alright, now we go on top of these rocks. Orphan Annie says the 21st century, I made a big pot of chili Thursday night while listening to Toronto Tech and still have leftovers. I think it tastes better the next day. Orphan Annie, I think I might have to have, I remember in the live stream you got me thinking about chili. A good pot of chili, really not too many things beats that. And Orphan Annie said it actually tastes better the next day. Orphan Annie, you must be an amazing cook. You must have a special touch for that to happen. Shout out to Orphan Annie. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, nice catch. Thank you so much, brother. Look at the, holy. 21st century says, strong flavor. And pot of chili, 21st century says, pot of chili is delicious. Glad you enjoy, Orphan Annie. Oh, I'm so blessed to have such amazing people in my chat. Very friendly, very cordial. It's amazing. Thank you all so much. Orphan Annie says, be careful, I don't want you to fall or get a frostbite. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. It is really refreshing to hear someone that like you who cares about others, who cares about the well-being of others. I might sit. Maybe I'll sit on this. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, some parts are a little bit tricky to navigate. So if you ever do come here, just make sure to have good footing as I go on this tree trunk. Watch me walk on a tree trunk. Do I got the balance? There we go. Yes, there we go. But yes, Orphan Annie showing the love, and Orphan Annie, I'll extend an invitation to you as I did earlier in the stream to 21st Century. Orphan Annie, if you would like to, if you're interested in being a mod on my channel, I would love to have you as a mod on my channel. You definitely give off a wonderful, you're a wonderful person. You give off really your wonderful vibes are contagious. So when you have a chance, Orphan Annie, let me know if you're interested in being a mod. You can join Ottawa Transit and Buses, as well as 21st Century and Sanjay and Kingston. You may have seen in my previous live snowstorm live stream, as well as Yogi, my OG moderator. Yogi, very lovely person. Okay, Ottawa Transit and Buses says, I love your videos. Much thanks. Sorry, I'm stumbling here. I don't know. Much thanks and to you, Ottawa Transit and Buses. You've always been such a big supporter of my channel, even way before I hit 500 subs. So I really appreciate you so much, Ottawa Transit Buses, for your continued support. 21st Century said you can always zoom in. Icy cold conditions. Yeah, good idea. I'm just gonna sit here and bask in the sun for a couple of minutes, if that's okay. We'll zoom in as a 21st Century suggested. Oh, there we go. You see the sun glistening on those waves? Orphan Annie, ask Toronto Tech and Transit, which is me. My name's Henry, by the way. And but I don't mind. Toronto Tech and Transit is good too. What are you having for dinner? What are you having? Oh, that's for later today. Last night, Christmas Eve, I celebrated with my family. We had a Korean barbecue. Quite delicious. Like LA style galbi, along with a whole bunch of other dishes. Today I have to meet a friend for dinner. I'm gonna meet a friend for dinner, and we're actually gonna have some kosher Jewish food actually. So it's gonna be. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll have to share with you all if you're not familiar with that kind of food, but I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think she'd be comfortable with me making a video, but somehow I'll figure it out. And Orphan Annie says, sounds good to me. All right, Orphan Annie, I'm gonna do it right now as I'm sitting. All right, voila, done, Orphan Annie. The next time you say something in the chat, you should have the shiny blue wrench. 21st Century also had just a little bit earlier in the stream, and thank you so much again, 21st Century, for being willing to be a mod, and thank you so much, Orphan Annie, for also being a mod. Thank you so much, and Orphan Annie showing the love to 21st Century, who said, Orphan Annie, yes to the mod invitation. Awesome. As I'm sitting here, If anyone wants to let me know which view this is the wide angle view. This is sort of, I guess the default view. And this is a little bit zoomed in. And oh, sorry. A little bit zoomed in. And I can even zoom in more. If anyone has a chance, let me know what view you would like. That's even more zoomed in. Let's see. Maybe that's I don't know how good the picture is there. If it's okay, I'll only be here for a couple more minutes. The sun is pretty much where is it? Sitting just directly at me. It's pretty nice. But yeah, let me know what do you want views of with the white stuff with the water, or more just more like the water zoomed in. Orphan Annie says cheers. Orphan Annie, yes. Orphan Annie, that blue wrench looks good on you. Nice shiny blue wrench. Looks good on you. And if you're lurking in the chat, don't be shy. Come say hi. You can see friendly people. Arjad, if you're still here, shout out to you. And I'll get moving shortly, guys. Just maybe another minute or two. If that's okay. Sorry, 1 second. Just got a fridge in my pocket. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, we're back. Ottawa Transit. Ottawa Transit Bus says new mod and offering a handshake to our Orphan Annie. Yes, welcome Orphan Annie to the mod crew. My most wonderful mods. 21st Century says sky, water, and snow. Wide view is good. Okay, we're gonna go with the wide view. 21st Century. Yeah, I kind of agree. You can kind of see everything now. Orphan Annie says, do you key lime pie? I'm getting ready to eat a slice. Wow. Yes, key lime pie. Yeah, key lime pie is absolutely delicious. I am a big fan. Oh, that was another train. Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry. Oh, sorry for that quick. I'm a big fan of key lime pie. And Orphan Annie, cheers to you. Hope you savor that. Hopefully that slice will be. You'll savor it, and as you watch the scenes here, and with some awesome people and awesome key lime pie. Oh, Orphan Annie. I might. You know what? Yeah, maybe when I'm at dinner later with my friend, maybe have a slice of key lime pie, or maybe before then, maybe you might have me pick up some along before I go home. Orphan Annie, always showing the love to everyone. Cheers to you. And Ottawa Transit Bus is showing the love to Orphan Annie. So much love in the house. Thank you all so much. Okay, we'll get moving soon. As I continue to sip on my coffee, which is cold, but I don't mind cold coffee as long as it tastes good. Alright, we're moving again. It's grooving. I can't thank you all so much for being here and joining me from where you're watching from. I know that it's just past noon Eastern time here in Toronto. Same with Ottawa Transit and Buses, who's in Ottawa, and Orphan Annie, who's in Tennessee. In her part of Tennessee, it's the Eastern time zone. So and then we got 21st Century in England. There it should be in the past 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Same with Yogi. It'll be the same with Yogi. My OG mod, Sanjay in Kingston, another of my mods. It'll also be just past noon here. And I know. Let me see. Who else can I know Harjat. I'm still not 100% sure where he's watching from, but at some point we'll know. You can kind of see what I'm walking on here. But nice blue skies. I know that Duty Yalav joined my Winter Storm live stream. It's also past 5 o'clock in the afternoon there in Israel. And I don't want to forget, you know, there was a Murph, Canada Murph. I don't want to forget anybody. I'm just off the top of my head trying to think of as many people as I can. Oh, 21st Century says 5 p.m. in the UK. Okay. 21st Century. May I ask you, is it dark? Does it get dark there at 5 p.m.? I know here in Toronto, it starts getting dark pretty much around that time. Orphan Annie says, I am actually still under the covers. It's 24 Fahrenheit degrees and the sun is shining for a change. 12:05 p.m. Alright, so Orphan Annie got sunshine and no more, and Orphan Annie, no more, I hope, no more treacherous winds. No more, I hope no more winds over there. I know it was pretty scary. Wow, look at these ice. Wow, pure ice. Pure frozen over here. So hopefully no more scary wind sounds, Orphan Annie. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, I was so cold that I made hot chocolate. Hey, you can never go wrong with a good cup of hot chocolate, Ottawa Transit and Buses. That's awesome. Ottawa Transit Buses, sipping on hot chocolate, enjoying the stream. Orphan Annie is going to have a key lime, a slice of key lime. Orphan Annie asked the 21st Century, do you have a nice Christmas? Oh, okay, thank you. 21st Century says it gets dark here early in UK as well. So UK shares a lot of similarities here. Wow. Pretty cool. More of those kind of rock formations. Maybe I'll go in a little bit further here. Right near the edge here, so I better be smart, give myself at least a foot. But you can see, if y'all can see the chunks of ice there. Chunks of ice. And the intense waves here. Get the sun there too. Where's the sun? Oh, there it is, yeah. Orphan Annie 21st century, I hate the long winter cold months. I should move further south for winter. Okay, and LOL. Orphan Annie, do you mean more south in Tennessee, or you mean further south in the U.S.? 21st century says nice Christmas. Thanks, Orphan Annie. How's Christmas for you? With the smile. I'm so glad to hear that, 21st century. That's awesome. Woo. Oh, finally we see, yes. Finally see bird. Seagull, it's a seagull. It's a seagull. Yes. The long seagull. Yes, spread your wings. Spread your wings and fly. Spread your wings and fly, baby. Pretty wild, intense waves here. Orphan Annie says that it's the 21st century, going pretty good. My hubby talked about going out for dinner, but I don't want to be outside in the cold. Yeah, totally understandable. That's totally understandable, Orphan Annie. Maybe stay nice and warm and comfortable at home. Maybe order something to eat at home, or maybe your hubby can cook dinner. Maybe he can whip up a nice dinner. I did see my first. Oh yeah, he's gone now. He was walking his dog. That's the first sign of civilization I've seen here. And our 21st century, when it's cold, hibernating season. Yeah, yeah. I think most people will concur with you. 21st century. I know wintertime, as we get a closer look of these snow-covered big rocks here, I think I should take a... But totally understandable why, you know, the wintertime is not the easiest time at all. Me personally, I live for this stuff. I love it. We'll get back to the lake shortly. Just gonna take a safer route. But you know, when I was lining up for coffee the day before the winter storm, the barista asked me how I'm doing. I said I'm looking forward to the winter storm, and the customer behind me was looking at me like what the heck are you talking about? And I understand. I totally understand. Absolutely. And Ottawa Transit buses says yes, LOL to the 21st century. And okay. So now we're gonna get kind of more of a, we're gonna be a little bit higher above the water. And now look at, check this out. Check this steep bit of rocks here. Maybe I can zoom in. Should I zoom in? Zoom in real quick. That's kind of what it's pretty treacherous. I don't even think the biggest daredevil would want to go down there. It's better to enjoy the view from top. Good enough. I certainly hope nobody ever thinks to even go anywhere near there. As the sun continues to gleam. And Orphan Annie says the 21st century. I agree. I am just frustrated because I didn't get my porch painted completely before winter. Had some paint issues, got a refund, and then lots of rain didn't help. Oh, sorry to hear that, Orphan Annie. Yeah, that's the one thing about winter. It can definitely interfere with paint jobs and renovations and the like. Or Fanny, if it's okay, maybe ask what color paint would it? I like learning about people, and 21st century paint needs warm, dry weather to dry quickly. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. We're gonna continue on. So this is what I mean. If anybody's gonna be here, they're gonna be kind of like, as we walk in a bit of gravel, they're gonna be kind of on this multi-use trail where pedestrians and cyclists kind of share. You can see some residences up there, but I think you guys would prefer as we walk on this snowy track. But maybe I'll get back on. Let's get the lake, continue lake views going here. Pretty very interesting sights. Very interesting sights. "21st century, is Rouge Hill popular for dog walkers?" Oh yes, yes. I saw the first person I seen since I've been here. Like literally the first person I seen was walking his dog, but when I turned around again, he was gone in a flash. But yes, definitely dog walkers. You'll see dog walkers along the trail, and I think just to my left, I finally see some more people. So this is what I mean. This is the part of this part of Rouge Hill where you'll see some people. And I think one of the ladies there is walking her dog. I wish I could show, but I never know who would be comfortable on camera or not. But so yes, definitely it's the 21st century. There are dog walkers, but in general, once in a while. In general, as you notice, you hardly see people at all. So there aren't too many people. On a day like today, especially, I understand it's still pretty cold. Not as bad as the last 2 days, but it's still got to be at least -10. But I'm having no problems. I have no problems. I can keep going on forever because it's not that cold where I can't feel my fingers. So, I'm about to show you. I just want to make sure I don't catch anybody who doesn't want to be on camera. And I think you can see where we're walking towards. Austin Andy says, 21st century, yes. We had lots of warm weather until this past week. Yeah, I heard that about 60%, more than half of the US of A, more than half of the good old US of A, was in one way or another affected by the storm 2 days ago, in some form or another, whether it's snow or wind or unfortunately power outages. I hope people were able to get their power back. 21st century asks, how's the battery life on the cell phone? Heard cold weather affects longevity. Yeah, I think it does. I'm gonna check the battery momentarily. Check the battery momentarily, but I'm currently using the iPhone 14 Pro Max, and let me tell you, my friend, the battery life on this is insane. It's incredible, and I'm gonna check the battery right now. my battery is still at 52%, even though I only started when I started this live stream. I think I had maybe around 70. I think I had around 70, but I'll be able to go on for as long as possible, because I did bring my battery packs as well. I did bring my battery pack. So if you all remember that day of the winter storm, I live streamed for about 7 hours straight. Approximately 7 hours straight I live streamed. So that was also, I think, is my battery pack too. So the cold weather does affect battery life, but we can, you know what? If you guys like to keep seeing this, I could continue on for quite some time. The iPhone 14 Pro Max, I won't keep repeating it, but yeah, the battery life is absolutely insane, incredible. And then plus, if you have a battery pack, you could pretty much go all day. Like even that day of the winter storm, I could have kept going. I could have easily kept going for at least another hour, but it was getting late, and I did have people worrying about me, and I did have to go home. But I don't think the battery life doesn't affect the iPhone 14 Pro Max maybe as much as other phones, because yeah, as I mentioned, I went for 7 hours straight that day of the winter storm. There was 3 parts to the live stream, but they were all one after the other, and they all add up to it was about 7 hours straight of live streaming. But there is an effect, definitely, the cold weather, 21st century. Orphan Annie says, the porch is gray and the railing is white and the doors painted red. I did the work myself. I'm waiting for a warmer day so I can put a wet lip coat down. Okay. That sounds like a plan, Orphan Annie. I know here in Toronto, the weather will start getting warmer somewhat around midweek. So hopefully you get the warm weather sooner. 21st century says good color. 21st century says good color combination for painting a porch. So 21st century likes what Orphan Annie said. Ottawa Transit Buses says, what time did you finish that live stream? Ottawa Transit and Buses, I finished our live stream about around 9:30, I believe. It was around 9:30 or quarter to 10, 9:45. It was they were getting ready to close the Starbucks. So yeah, it would have been around that time. And I started oh no, wait. Sorry, I got corrected. I went 8 hours straight. I 8 hours straight. 8. Because I know I started around 1:45 or something like that. So I was able to go 8 hours straight live streaming. If I have a full battery on my iPhone and plus my battery packs, I could probably go like easily probably like 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours easily. I want to try one day streaming when I have a full battery on the iPhone 14 Pro Max at 100%, and I want to see how much I want to measure how much battery. Orphan Annie says 21st century. Thanks. I am so detail oriented. It took me a few weeks just to paint the railing. I repaired and did patchwork. It was not perfect, but it looks much better than it did. I live in a fixer-upper. Okay, Orphan Annie definitely sounds like she knows what she's doing when it comes to putting on her first coat of paint. That's awesome. That is awesome. So 21st century hospitality here. You see a lot of dog walkers. Remember, if you saw, I said hi to them. They were walking their dogs. I hope their dogs are staying warm in this nice weather. And I gotta give a shout out to, I want to give a shout out to Yogi. Yogi and Yogi has many furry, Yogi, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I hope you guys can hear me properly. Yogi has many furry pets. Pippin, led by Pippin. A wonderful dog. A shout out to Yogi and her furries. As we see no more seagulls here. Oh, it's a little bit windy now. As we continue to enjoy the lake views here, Lake Shore East. I don't know if I should. I don't think I should try. I was thinking about going down. I don't think it's a good idea. Go where it's a little bit more safe. Now we can see more of the good white. So right now, I think I'm good to go down here. Maybe I'll go. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe this one would be better grip. I don't recommend. I would recommend going on the regular trail. Me, I'm pretty sure-footed, so I don't mind doing this. I'm not saying I'm not an expert hiker by any means, but this is not that difficult. But I would normally recommend taking the regular trail to get back on here. But we're going to get back onto, as you can see, yes, as we're going to get closer to the water again, and all the white, you can hear the, oh, the wind, 21st century said the wind is muffling the sound. Okay, sorry about that. I may have to invest in some, in gear to prevent that. And Orphan Andy says buffering. Okay, well hopefully let me know if it's still buffering. If it's still buffering, I'll have to change as we see this here, it's pretty wild. Alright, it's buffering, okay. It's buffering, I'm gonna change the settings here. I'm just going to change the settings real quick. Alright, I changed the settings. Let me know if that gets better, please. Hopefully, I think that should help. I was using 5G, but I switched it to 4G because sometimes in these in places like this, nature spots, sometimes the 4G is actually more reliable than 5G. 21st century says, are you on Rouge's network? Okay, I'm actually on Telus. I'm using Telus. They've usually been very reliable, but let me know if that improves. I just switched the settings from 5G to 4G. That should work, because probably what happened was some areas 4G actually works better than 5G. So if it's still buffering, I may have to go back east. Still buffering? Okay. Okay, then you know what? We're gonna have to continue going. I was gonna continue going that way, but if it's still buffering, I may have to go. Sorry guys. Sorry ladies and gents, I'm gonna have to go walk back. I'm gonna have to walk back from where we came from. I wanted to keep going east, but if it's buffering, even though I switched I tried 5G and 4G. So sorry about that. We'll get back to good reception here. I'm gonna have to walk back to where I came from, where we didn't have any issues. So as we walk in the safer part here, getting back up the hill. But please let me know if the situation improves. Should improve in the next minute or two when we may have to switch it back to 5G. All right. Woo. I feel invigorated here. Hope the buffering has improved. I'm pretty much, I think we should be okay now. See, there's no more buffering. I apologize for that. I never, I'm gonna have to find out what happened there next time. I never tried the internet there, so oh, okay, 21st century says stop buffering for the meantime. Okay, so I guess okay, Ottawa Transit Buses says yes. Okay, I guess I don't know if we hit a weak spot, but I guess it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to keep going there, but I promise sometime I will definitely show you more of that. You could probably hear the train in the background, the train noise. Looks like the waves have calmed down a little bit. Still, those look like pretty big waves. Ottawa Transit Bus says it's better. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. I wonder if I could. Pretty hard to walk backwards. It's pretty hard to walk backwards. Hope you guys don't mind this view. Hard to walk backwards on the rock. But now I'm kind of on the trail, so. Ottawa Transit and Buses says I use TELUS as well. So yeah, same with me. TELUS has been very good to me. I definitely after well, I don't wanna diss it. I'm not gonna diss anybody. Pretty much TELUS, Bell, Rogers, they're the big three here. Big three providers. The next thing they have to do is they gotta get some get some service going, some high-speed service going in the subways. I don't know when that'll ever happen, but as it stands, one of the smaller players, sort of medium-sized players, Freedom Mobile is right now the only one that works in the subway. You could kind of see half of the water, half of the snowy trail. Maybe you could hear my snowy footsteps. But thank you all for sticking with me. I know we had a bit of buffering there. I think we hit a dead spot. Either we hit a dead spot or maybe that whole section. But I'm gonna have to do a test. I'm gonna have to take some tests. I'm gonna have to do some testing on my own to see, so I'll be better prepared for the future to know if it's just at one spot or if it's the whole, that's part of the lake. But I mean, we've seen pretty much most of the Rouge Hill Lake. 21st Century says black squirrels are common in Toronto. Gray squirrels are prevalent in UK. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Thank you for sharing that, 21st Century. I did not know that. Thank you very much. And squirrels are so cute. Cute little animals. I just wish that they weren't so scared. Or maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that they're scared of. That they always run away from me. Anyways, I'd have to carry some little nibbles of food that are safe for squirrels. Get back on the rock here, but I did mention sometime, I don't know when, maybe in a couple of weeks, I'm not sure. Eventually, I've got a Toronto Zoo video. So if you like seeing animals, a lot of wonderful animals. If you're a fan of, if you don't mind seeing Toronto Zoo. So if that's something you're interested in, if that's some animals in the Toronto Zoo, I'll be more than happy to release that video maybe in the next couple of weeks. I just maybe want to do some more editing on it. I mean, it's ready to go, but I kind of want to edit it more, I guess. Oh, you know what? I better stop walking backwards on this thing. I keep walking backwards. Oh, it's my shadow there. You know what? This is I think this is a better view. But the waves keep coming. They seem to have calmed down somewhat. But you still see the big splashes there. The sun has shifted slightly. Oh, I'm glad I came when I did, because I think I caught the waves when they were more intense. I'm gonna have to I'll just quickly walk along here so I'll get back to the lake momentarily. Just 21st Century says, do you need a fishing license to fish at Rouge Hill? I'm not 100% sure. 21st Century. I'll find out. I will get back to you. I will find out for you. Oh boy, I don't know why. This is not the easiest. Oh, okay, there we go. As we'll get back to the right by the lake here. But I'll find out for you, 21st Century, and I'll get back to you. I'm trying to remember if I've seen people fishing. Definitely, you think there's enough water? You know what? 21st Century, I think I do remember people fishing. I don't know whether or not they had a license. Maybe it was a recreational fishing. So I'm pretty sure that you can probably come here, and if you want to fish, I think it's pretty much a it's fine. I've not seen any signs that say no fishing. And I hope you guys are not getting bored of these views. If there's anything you guys want to see, 21st Century, I know you're still in the chat, and Ottawa Transit and buses. I think Orphan Annie's enjoying her key lime pie. Cheers to her. But if you guys want to see, let me know if you want to see something different, or if you don't mind me keep walking along here, I'm happy to do that too. So, you know what? I'm gonna have to switch hands here. I'm gonna have to switch hands. There we go. Now I can walk properly. Just now on this side. But yeah, 21st Century. My newly minted mod. Are you okay with this? Do you want me to keep going like this, or do you? I mean, this is pretty much pretty much the main attraction here at Rouge Hill. This is pretty much what you par for the course, what you're gonna see. 21st Century says all shops are closed for today and open for tomorrow in Toronto. Oh yeah, 21st Century. Almost all the shops, most of the shops are closed. There are some, but there's some. How do I say it? There are some, restaurants and coffee shops that are open, but actual shops, yeah, pretty much they're almost all. There are maybe some grocery stores, like some maybe there may be some shops, very few shops that are open today. There probably are, but very few. So yeah, they're pretty much closed today, but back open tomorrow for Boxing Day. So the malls may very well be busy again for the Boxing Day sales. Oh yeah, the waves still fairly intense. Still fairly intense. I'm guessing 21st Century. I'm guessing it's the same in UK. Pretty much 99% of places are closed. I'm gonna have to. I think I need to take a breather for a couple of minutes. I need to find a spot just to sit for a couple of minutes. Hopefully, maybe go a little bit further here. But shout out to 21st Century. Still here. Wonderful. Thank you so much. 21st Century, for sticking by. And I'm sure, shout out to everyone who dropped by. Orphan Annie, Ottawa Transit and buses. Harjad was here. You saw Harjad. Oops, sorry for the wobble there. And of course, 21st Century. Asif was here briefly. 21st Century said, yes, shops are closed in UK today. Boxing Day sale tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of similarities, 21st century, between UK and Canada. But it's pretty nuts, eh? 21st century. People, right? Even though the day after Christmas, people are going to be lining up at like 5 a.m. 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh, Orphan Annie says buffering a lot on my end. I'm so sorry, Orphan Annie. Orphan Annie, what you could try doing is try restarting the stream. Sometimes that works. Maybe if you try restarting the stream, or refreshing, or maybe from 1080p to 720p. That might work sometimes too. Or it could just be that I noticed that YouTube buffers whenever I try and watch YouTube. Sometimes I get that annoying buffering. I don't know. YouTube got to step up their game. I know a lot of people, millions and billions of people are watching YouTube at any given time, but yeah, it just seems in the last month or so it's been happening. But I'm sorry to hear that, Orphan Annie. Alright, I think I found a spot where I can just sit for a minute. 21st century, people lining up for bargains. I prefer shopping on Amazon, home delivery. Yeah, absolutely 21st century. Amazon is so convenient, the home delivery. And I'm the same way. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna sit for a minute. As a matter of fact, 21st century, I was lucky to grab Amazon was giving away free $50 Canadian $50 Amazon gift cards in downtown Toronto. It's at YD Squared. It's $50 Canadian. My apologies, I don't know exactly how much euro. I'm not sure exactly how much that would be in euro, but in UK, I mean that was something worth lining for. It was only like a 10-minute lineup. Orphan and I said 21st century, ain't that the truth? Less hassle and less headaches. Yeah, Orphan Annie, I hope the picture has gotten better. I hope the picture has gotten better for you, Orphan Annie. But I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I hope that's okay. I'll try and keep the view going. But thank you too so much for being here. Like I guess I can't thank you all for enough. I know I can't imagine there'd be too many I know a lot of Toronto streamers and the like probably on holidays. I can't imagine there'd be, and I'm wishing hopefully wonderful holidays to my fellow Toronto streamers, although I'm still kind of new to the scene, but we can still keep going. I'm happy to keep going. I did most of my Christmas celebrations. Had a wonderful time, and I'm glad to hear that you all and I just received a lovely text message from my wonderful sister. And some wide angle views there. Let me see, I hope the camera didn't go out of focus here, or it's okay. Yeah. It's some of the good white stuff. Alright. But yeah, this is I definitely am glad I'm here and sharing these views with you all. I know I have a lot of YouTube to catch up on from some. I was wondering what was I gonna do today. Should I binge watch some of my YouTube? But I need to get out of the house and enjoy and kind of just take this all in. And 21st Century says 1 sterling equals one. Oh, forgive my ignorance. 21st Century. Forgive my ignorance. 1 sterling equals $1.64 Canadian. Okay, thank you for that information. So it would be approximately 33 sterling, which is a pretty decent amount for waiting in line for maybe not even 10 minutes. So I thought it was worth it. Now, mind you, if it was like a half hour or 1 hour lineup, I probably would not have. But thank you for that information, 21st Century. Oh, just this is what I needed today. I hope this was enjoyable for you fine folks. I hope these views added a little bit something to your special day, your Christmas. Ottawa Transit bus says buffering. Oh my. That's puzzling. We were here earlier. It was fine. Maybe, and there is definitely not many people around. And I certainly hope, maybe if you, as I mentioned to Orphan Annie, if you can, or Ottawa Transit buses, maybe if you refresh the screen, refresh the stream, or change it, I don't know, either 1080p or 720p. If you have it at 1080p, you might have to 720p. Or if you have it below 720p, bring it back up to at least 720p. Yes, 21st Century. Many YouTubers from Toronto, Johnny Strides. Oh yes, 21st Century. Did you see? You see me? My encounter with Johnny Strides. Yes, very fine man. Very nice guy. Very pleasant. He has amazing content. And if you like this type of stuff, definitely check out Johnny Strides. But 21st Century is obviously familiar, as is Ottawa Transit buses. And Orphan Annie, if you're familiar, Johnny Strides is a wonderful. He does a wonderful job, as well as Ken Continuum. I'm also a fan of Ken Continuum, and I'm sure at some point I'll run into him, since I'm just surprised it took me so long, 21st Century, to run into Johnny Strides. But he happened to be doing a morning stream, and he was in the financial district, so there was a more improved chance of our encounter. But Ken Continuum, I like how they all have their own styles. Oh, and sorry, Out and About with Lizzo C. Oh, I think Yogi highly recommended me to her. I haven't had a chance to check Lizzo, but when I have a chance, I will definitely check it out sometime during the holidays. Hopefully, anyway, I got to spend at least a half day just to catch up on YouTube, sort of a binge watch, and maybe familiarize myself with check out Lizzo. There's another YouTuber. I hope he doesn't mind me mention. Maybe I won't mention. I would want to ask him first, but I'll just maybe say just his first. Maybe Alex. Alex is. I'm a big fan. I'm a fan of his content. I really like his stuff. And forgive me if I talking about Toronto. Forgive me if there's probably other really good ones too. Forgive me if I didn't mention. I definitely gonna give a shout out to Action Kid. I know he's not Toronto, but he's New York. But I definitely have to give a shout out to Action Kid. Love his New York stuff. And Miami too. Can't stop that. But 21st Century, yeah, you saw that encounter. I have to go check their live replay again. I think I do. Actually, I do recall that you were. I think I did see some of the live replay. I did see your name. I think I recall your name, 21st Century. But Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum, I'm a big fan. Shout out to the both. Hope they're having a wonderful holidays. Highly recommend. They both do excellent job of point of view walking, covering all over Toronto. Yes, 21st Century. I like how they both are so enjoyable to watch, even though they have different personalities. They're both awesome. Ottawa Transit bus says it's buffering. Oh, strange. So I'm so sorry about that. Um, 21st Century and anyone else, please let me know if it keeps buffering. I mean, I have no problems to keep going on. I don't have any plans for the next couple of hours. I got a dinner date. But please let me know if it's still buffering. Thank goodness we got to at least watch over an hour. At least we got over an hour with the clear picture. But 21st Century, if you could hear me, how's the stream? Is it buffering for you too, or is it okay? It's almost like a frozen tundra here. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you all so much for sticking by me. I apologize for the buffering. I don't know, maybe for this, maybe I have to go a little bit further from the water. I'm not sure. Maybe that will help. But if you like these kind of nature-y, I know that 21st Century seems to be enjoy these nature type walks. I'll definitely keep doing these. I'll do more like I'm gonna try and do more like these nature walks, because Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum do a fine job walking around the city in the urban areas. I've done some urban walks, but I think Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum got it covered pretty good. And 21st Century also recommended, as well as 21st Century and Yogi from an earlier live stream recommended Out and About with Lizzo. Out and About with Lizzo C. So I'll trust my mods on that one. I've yet to watch the content. I'll check it up. 21st Century, yes, that's how. Oh, that's how you knew my channel. Oh, 21st Century, awesome. Yeah, it was, I can't believe it's taken this long for me to meet. Well, I've only started my channel, really, ever since the iPhone 14 Pro Max came out. So really, for the past maybe 3.5 months. But I am so thankful to you, each and every one of you, and all of my 500 plus. We got into a pretty good point here, growing pretty fast. But and thanks again to Johnny Strides who gave me a shout out. But yeah, you know, 21st Century, it was I was actually getting a quick video of a TTC 503 replacement bus that was turning onto York Street. I was at the corner of King and York, and Johnny passed by me, and then when I finished filming, and then I said, wait a minute, I think that dude is Johnny Stride. But I didn't want to stare at him. I didn't want him to think that I was any type of weirdo or threat. But I just had to take another look at him for another good couple of seconds, and I was 99% sure. Oh my God, Johnny Stride! Oh, finally, because I guess Johnny does. It's not that common for Johnny to be out there that early in the morning, and then he happened to be in one of my favorite areas, the financial district, which is one of my favorite areas, if not my favorite, in downtown Toronto. So that was a really nice experience. And that reminds me, I have to watch I haven't had a chance to watch the entire live stream or the live replays, the live chat. So I apologize if I haven't responded to any, if there's comments there. Ottawa Transit buses, I gotta go. Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas to you, Ottawa Transit buses. Have a wonderful time with your loved ones. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you get some nice gifts. That's part of the Christmas too. Get some nice goodies. Well, I'm so thankful that 21st Century that you checked out my channel, and look at you now. You're part of the mod. You're part of the mods. Now come to think of it, your name is familiar from Johnny Strides. The times when I have been able to check out live streams, 21st Century, your name is definitely very familiar. 21st Century wishes Ottawa Transit and buses a happy holidays. Very nice of you, 21st Century. And thank you again for accepting the mod, being a mod. That blue wrencher looks good on you. But I guess, I mean, I could stay here like for hours on end. 21st Century, I've been here. There have been days I've been here for hours. As I mentioned, I will hopefully in the very near future give you a tour of Rouge National Urban Park. Pretty, if you want to talk about nature, yeah, we'll definitely show you some nature. That pure nature vibes there. Rouge National Urban Park. Actually, not to I actually did a video when we had all the fall foliage of the, if you ever have time, I know there's so much content out there, but I did a video of the Rouge National Urban Park during fall, so you can kind of get it. You can kind of get an idea of it, but winter one, and I'll try and do like I don't really want to cut into. I mean, I'm sure they don't mind. Johnny Star, they can continue, but and I don't really want to. They do an amazing job covering urban places, downtown Toronto or very near to Toronto or Midtown and Uptown. I don't really want to cut into what they're doing, but 21st Century says Action Kid has inspired YouTubers with walking live streams. Yeah, 21st Century. I guess Action Kid is kind of like the pioneer. I guess we could say the pioneer. And that reminds me, I definitely have to make an effort. I have to try and catch one of his live streams. I'm sure he does almost every day. I have to catch one. I haven't caught one in quite some time. So I'm definitely gonna have to sort of maybe just quickly pop in the chat and just show him my appreciation. He's definitely a fine man. 21st Century has been up to St. Tower. I have not, well, not as a YouTuber. I've been up to the St. Tower, but it's been quite some time. And let me know, 21st Century, if you like this view, if you want me to get closer to the water, or if you want me to get a further, like a wide, like a kind of a view of like that, or maybe closer to the water. Oh, it's 21st Century says not stream not buffering at the moment. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know, 21st Century. And you know what? If yeah, 21st Century and everyone else, if you have any requests, like 21st Century, if you would like me to see me do a video or a live stream of the CN of going up the CN Tower, I'd be happy to do it. So let me know if you have a video request, something in particular that you would like to see. I would be more than happy to do it where possible. I would definitely be very happy to do it. It's the least I can do for you all showing some interest in my stuff. I'm not the brightest to be walking on this. Maybe I should, either I gotta walk, either get a close up view here. Woo! That's something else, eh? Looks like the waves have picked up again. Hope you're not getting, hope you're all not getting bored of these views. Although for me, as I said, I could be here for hours on end. I just love this stuff. Oh, okay, I better stop walking backwards for a bit. Sorry to give you a view of this sort of discolors. This is you see my shadow there? You can see the sun has shifted a little bit. Pretty much I've shown most, not quite all, but a good, or I would say most of what Rouge is all about. Wow, this is awesome. Check this out, 21st Century and everyone. So basically before normally, you see, okay, so you see these tree trunks. Normally over here, all water, pure water. So I would not, now that it's frozen in ice and snow, I can actually go to this part where it'd normally be all water, because normally I would have to, the only way to get through is me to squeeze in between these tree trunks here. I'd have to squeeze in between that. But now I can actually now I can actually go around. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, 21st century. Let me know. I appreciate you so much for being here. I mean, it's been now like 2 hours, and we're still at it. So I just, if it's okay, maybe I'll sit for a minute. I just appreciate you've been by here since the beginning. Big props to you. Normally I would do a selfie and give you a thumbs up or anything, but unfortunately I have something a little bit unsightly just above my eye. Must have had a cut there that I didn't even know about, and then now it's kind of dried blood. Sorry for that. Sorry if that's a TMI. But yeah, the sun is still at an angle where it's shining down on me. But yeah, 21st century. If there's anything you'd love to see, I'll be happy to do it for you. More than happy. If the CN Tower thing you'd be interested in, if it means walking up the stairs or the elevator, if that's something you'd be interested in, I'll be happy to do it. Definitely for you. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna have to put you guys in my pocket for a minute. Not a minute, I mean 5 seconds. Alright. But oh wow. I definitely need this. I'm the type of person that I don't really I'm kind of it's kind of weird with me. On the one hand, I am kind of a homebody, but on the other hand, I don't really like staying home. I like being out there. So maybe I'm not a homebody actually, because if maybe I'm a contradiction of sorts. But 21st century in the house, and please don't feel obligated that you know, if you have to go do something, that's perfectly fine. I mean, well, it's not that I don't have to tell you it's perfectly. You can do what you do. Oh yes, we got our first trolls here, first bots or whatever. I guess it was just inevitable. It's okay. I know 21st century or one of my mods will take care of these bots. I may have to incorporate Nightbot at some point, but as we grow, I guess it's just bound to happen. I didn't know what to expect. honestly didn't know if I would have anybody in my live stream, but I'm so thankful. So thankful for you all. We'll get moving momentarily. Century, thank you for taking care of that. I assume it was you who took care of that. Come on, please, girls 69 XYZ. If there ever was a bot, that's a bot if you ever saw one. Find love on the yeah. Thank you for taking care of that 21st century. I assume it was you. Right now, it seems like you're the only one here as I'm walking. I'm literally walking on frozen water. This is all frozen water park. This would normally be water. I would not be able to go around that tree trunk. I'd have to go sandwich myself in between those trunks. Thank you so much, 21st century, with the super mod powers. Getting the job done. Congratulations, 21st century, for taking care. I think that's the first time. That's the first time we've had to delete these annoying bots. Up until now, we've had no trolls and bots, but it's only inevitable. It's only inevitable. But if you get a chance, 21st century, yeah, let me know if you want me to continue seeing this. Please let me know. Eventually, when I do have to make my way back, let me know also if you think it's a good idea. I put on a live GO train ride. Get some scenes of the snowy boat tracks. I do see a sign of civilization to my left. I'm gonna go straight now, so Buddy doesn't think that. There's no chance that Buddy thinks that he's gonna be on camera. Man, pure ice we're walking on. Shouts out to 21st century for handling the business, getting rid of these pesky bots. Wow, that's a huge chunk of, I think we did see that earlier, that huge chunk of ice there. Wow. My goodness. That's gonna be my next 21st century. I should try and make that my next live stream. We'll get back to each other, see what time is best suited for you. And I also want to ask you, maybe I'd better get further from the water. I'll ask you 21st century. I don't know where that dude went. I better make sure he's not some lunatic. Keep my eyes open. I guess we have to get a little bit further from the water. Sorry about that, 21st century. But 21st century, please let me know. Would you like the live stream to be like walking up the stairs, or would you like the elevator? Can you imagine me walking all the way up the stairs? What a live stream that would be, eh? I mean, I wonder if I'd be able to do it all. John says I've been to the CN Tower one time with my family. Oh, that's awesome, John. Absolutely 21st century. Yeah, you said it. You said it. I remember Action Kid did, he ate in the revolving restaurant, and yeah, the views were epic, absolutely epic. I don't know if I should keep it there. Kind of the trees are, but we'll be able to see more trains. I don't think we'll be able to get a good view of the train, the GO train. Maybe when I get to the top 21st century. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if me eating is something that I don't know if me eating would be something of interest. Oh, I see the dude there. Hopefully, he's not some lunatic. Maybe we'll. I don't want to take a chance. Maybe I'll get back up. I don't know if I'm eating something, I know in the winter storm, I know, and, during the, winter storm, when I had that amazing Thai dinner that RJW so generously, treated me with, it truly was delicious. The pad thai was amazing, but the tom yum soup was also quite delicious, but and I so much appreciate it. But I don't know if that's something I should worry about, but I guess I think I did lose viewers. Obviously, the winter storm was about not me eating, but it was a absolutely fantastic meal. But thank you so much for that feedback, 21st century. I guess I'm gonna have to pass by the dude there in order to get one way or another. Don't worry, guys. If he ends up being some lunatic, I'll handle my business. No problem. You know what they say? Have no fear. No fear. I have to remember which side. Let me just see what this guy's all about. Okay, no, it's someone enjoying the views, so I think we should be okay. Maybe I'll give you guys a little bit of a view up there. So this is basically where I came down from, but I'll kind of give you, maybe I'll go up for a bit. As you see, someone sitting on a rock enjoying the views. Okay, this is not going to be the easiest thing to go up. If you guys want to see the lake again, I'll be happy to go back down. I'll just give you a quick look. Just kind of see a little bit more of what Rouge Hill is all about. Ooh. All right. And from up here, make sure we don't get whoever that is in the shot. Well, the trees are kind of blocking. I want to maybe quickly. If I do quickly, it's not bad. The residence is there, but. This is we're very near the GO train, the Rouge Hill GO. Now we're on, this is where a lot of people tend to walk or cycle, walk their dogs, multi-use trail. But this is pretty much And shortly you'll be able to see the GO train. Oh, 21st Century says walking upstairs. CN Tower. Walk up the stairs to CN Tower. Hopefully less windy. Yeah, at least one good thing, 21st Century, we won't have to deal with the winds if we walk up to CN Tower. And yeah, if you guys want to see me go back, there's even a TTC bus loop here. And this is a very popular spot for transit enthusiasts or anyone that wants to catch the train go by, or but if you'd like to see more of the lake, 21st Century, I'm happy to go back down. Just gave a quick, actually I don't know why I'm showing this, because eventually I'm going to be coming here anyway to go. I mean, you could take the TTC, I could take the bus, but it takes like an hour, like at least double the time. And plus the GO train is I'm a big fan of the TTC, I ride all the time, but since I have the option of the GO train, I'd rather take the GO train. So this is the GO train. If you guys want me to do a live when I eventually get back to Union Station, I'm happy to do that. But definitely 21st Century, I'm going to put that as a project. And definitely I'll have to get back to you on when is it preferred, when you would prefer to view it. And this is really sad here. We see a ghost cycle. I'm not sure what happened with, rest in peace. Where it was, I'm not sure. Oh boy, this should never be happening. I have to find out what happened. I also have to find out about the 21st Century was inquiring earlier about whether you need a fishing license. I don't think so, but I don't want to give the wrong information unless I'm 100% sure. But this is kind of, can't really go in there. People will have to basically take a picture and pinch and zoom if they want to. Oh, there's a train coming. Should we catch a train? Should we catch a train going by? Let me see. That means the train will be here shortly. Oh, okay. That is a train coming that is going towards west towards Union Station. That would be the train I'll be taking later. That would be the train I am taking later. But we'll do some research now, catch this train. Going towards Union Station, and the other end of this line this is the Lakeshore East line. This is the Lakeshore East, and Oshawa would be the other end. But 21st Century, yeah, I'll have to get back to you on when you prefer, what like sort of kind of what days and times you would prefer to view my which is going to be my upcoming live stream of walking up to CN Tower. And thank you so much for giving me that idea. And I'm just gonna check the battery. Oh, we can keep going on for hours. This call ain't gonna stop. Well, I guess, you know what, I may have to, maybe I'll go back down to the lake views, because, or because it's gonna be these trains come every half an hour, so it's gonna be at least 25 minutes before I catch. I don't want to go. Maybe I'll go different. I don't want to disturb someone who's there sitting on a rock, just watching the waves. I hope whoever it is okay. Hopefully they're there to. Hopefully it's not someone that is sort of. Hopefully it's not someone who's depressed or anything. Hopefully it's someone that just wants to take in the waves. 21st century, yes. I hope you don't mind walking here for a bit. I'll get back down to the lake a little bit when we go a little bit further, and I'll get to a part where I haven't shown yet. Although to be honest, it's not that different. But I mean, there are a bit of different views. Maybe I can go here. Maybe that's far enough from where. That might be far enough from where Buddy is. I don't even know if it was a. I don't even know if it was a man or a male or female actually, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about whoever it was. Actually, it might not even be a good idea for me to go this way. Oh, this probably not. No, I better go down. But people are few and far. Okay, people are few and far between. Maybe I'll try going down here. People are few and far between. But as I say that, there's a couple. I was gonna go back on the trail, but if I can go down this way, oh, that should be fine. Not a big deal. Not the ideal, but I don't want to disturb somebody there who's. Obviously who's alone, and that person wants to enjoy some solitude. Let's see, how do we oh wow, can you hear that? Definitely a little bit of wind here. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, I may have spoken too soon. I don't know how I'm going to get down here. This is not going to be, this might not be the safest. Sorry, I'm going to have to find, even for me, I think that would not be a good idea. I'm going to have to find another access point. And also, I can still see that person who's enjoying the solitude. And we continue to move here. On the next chance I get, I'm going to get back down there. But we are here at Rouge Hill. Before I finish, I'll give some more lake views. This is my the train that's headed in the direction that I'm going to be going just past. So I might as well. I'll probably end up catching the one that's not the next train, but the train after, which is almost an hour away. I'll put some fresh footprints here. Nobody's walked through here. If you enjoy these sort of picturesque nature type walks, this is kind of my thing. This is what I love to do. Much more, for me, kind of more enjoyable than being in the city. So that works out, because you can always go check out other, maybe we can go in through here. Maybe we can go through here. You can check out other fantastic streamers such as Johnny Strides and Can Continuum if you like to see city views. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we are able. See, are we going to be able to get down there? Uh, 21st Century asks, what time is the last train back to Union Station? Good question. That's a good question. And it's a good idea. I may have to check that. I'll check that just for you just now, because it doesn't look like I'll be able to go down this way. I'm gonna have to go back, and then we'll give those people who are behind me a chance to. Well, I'll be right back. 21st Century. I just checked the schedule. 12:04, just after midnight. Just after midnight. So they do run pretty late, and they run. At least for the next few hours, pretty much from 12:30. I mean, from the bottom of the hour and the top of the hour, pretty much. I mean, technically it's like you know, like 102, 132. But a good idea to get there at least 5 minutes early. I promise we'll get back down to the Lakeshore East. I think that'll be more interesting than what we're watching right now. But yeah, 21st Century. Even on Christmas Day, they have a train going from just past midnight to Union Station. I may, if that's something, I may do a live stream of the train ride. There's got to be an access point here very soon. A way to get down there. I think I see one. I know it says danger. We'll judge that. Let me see. It depends. It all depends how steep it is. Right now, so far, it looks okay. I don't have to worry about, as long as I can get down. I don't have to worry about getting up here. I can always go back to the safer way to go back up. Oh, this might not be the greatest. Might not be the greatest. Sorry for the, yeah, I'm pretty sure I better follow that sign. If I go down any further, I risk being in no man's land and being stuck. But anyway, give a chance to those people to walk by. I think we can give a... Sun is still shining. Beautiful. But if you've tuned in expecting to see the waters, we will be down there. Yeah, it looks like the trail is sloping down, so we should be able to find a safe place to get back to the lake. We should be back down to the lake views in a couple of minutes. And if 21st Century and anyone else still in the house, we'll get to see a bit of a different view, because I haven't been to this part during this live stream. I do see somebody there, but whatever. Oh yes, yes, excellent. Oh wow, excellent. 21st Century says other route for accessibility. Yes, just as you see that, 21st Century, as make sure the people are. There we go. All right, some new views for you, 21st Century. Just as you said, we're mentioning accessibility. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. 21st Century. Look at, check that out. Man, I know we've seen some ice in the water, but whoa. I haven't seen that kind of sight yet. And thank you 21st Century for being concerned for my safety. Much appreciated. I guess I could. Oh, this is awesome. As we walk through the bridge, past the bridge. But let's go explore. Nobody's here. We have this all to ourselves. 21st Century and Company. We got this all to ourselves. Where should we go first? What do you want to see first, 21st Century? Should I go along those should I go up there with, I don't even picture those the rock formation? Eventually we'll catch everything. I'll explore everything here. Go right by as close to the water as possible. A lot of different views from urban walks. Yeah, 21st Century. That's what I love about nature. I know, and I'm glad you said that. I know in general, from these kind of point of view walks, I know that nature, and I'm so glad that you appreciate it, the nature walks, because, okay, I guess we'll go, and then we'll go back down close to the water. I know that nature walks don't typically do like garner as much interest as you know, in the city, like downtown, and that's understandable. People want to see, I guess, people love to see other people and them doing their thing. And whoa, 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 pure ice. There's that view there. In the shot, I don't want to just look at another shot of that. There's the and yeah, that's essentially, I love doing these kind of nature walks, but I don't mind like you mentioned that you want to see a tower. I definitely be happy to do so. That'll be a very fun live stream, and I'll definitely let you know a few different options of what time and what day I'll do it. But it's even with my magic boots, I better be smart not to do that. Temporarily, the sun. Oh, not there. It's back there. But yeah. 21st Century. I will definitely do a lot more nature walks. Sorry for pointing the camera down. I just want to make sure I got sure footing. Not a good idea for me to record as I'm trying to navigate. We'll get down closer to the water. Right up ahead here. But this is awesome. 21st century. Using mod powers and keeping the chat nice and clean. And being here for over two and a half hours. Been live streaming. I mean, I think I had like over 10 gigs or something like that. 14 gigs left, and today's the last day of my cycle. So we're gonna go as long as possible here. Check this out! Wow! I better be careful I don't fall in there. Oh, this part of the Rouge Hill has a lot of these chunks of ice in the water. But I appreciate you so much, 21st Century, for being here. I mean, you've been here pretty much the entire live stream. I have no idea when I'm gonna end. Well, there has to be an end point. If I didn't have any plans, I could literally be here till the last train. I do have dinner plans, but it's still a long ways away. You can see more of the frozen tundra here. Pretty bluish hue, since now the sun has temporarily hidden behind the clouds. Check that out, wow. Quite a sight to behold. I think it's pretty much, for the most part, going to remain like this, because it's still going to be quite cold in the next couple of days, but it is warming up on Wednesday. Ottawa Transit and buses says, hi, I'm back. Good to see you back, buddy. We're now here at a different part. 21st Century says, hi, Ottawa Transit and buses, welcome back. Awesome. So we've got, as far as I know, 21st Century and Ottawa Transit and buses in the house live right now at Rouge Hill. And check this out. Pretty wild. It's going to be like this for the next couple of days at least. It's still going to be pretty cold, minus I don't know exactly how much minus, it's going to be minus, at least minus 5 or 10 next Celsius the next couple of days. I did see a few people, but I guess this is a little bit, this is also, so on this part of Rouge Hill, and in the other end is where it seems like most people go down here by the lake. Wow, wowza, wowza, wowza. My goodness. This is something else. And we'll also get back to, I guess, there was a stretch there that I missed when I was walking on the trail. And just bear with me, please. Let's just show you here. Just try and give you some different views. Oh, that reminds me. This reminds me that I have a video. I did it when I did the video of Rouge National Urban Park in the fall. That was I was lucky enough to catch I think it's in the video. I was lucky enough to catch these catch views of these really huge salmon. Of these really huge salmon swimming. Oh, that was not a good idea. I was gonna look like a short distance. I guess I could still skip over. Probably not a great idea, but as long as this thing doesn't break. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit of shadow covering that. I don't know if this is the best view. Water streaming softly. Oh, I better be careful I don't go right through. Yeah, 21st century says, careful thin, yeah. Oh, can you imagine if I just put my foot right through there? I would have kept it on this little stream here, but if the light was shining on it like it is over here, sort of, I would have kept it on, but looks like there's a bit of shadow. Whoa! What's this all about? I don't know if you guys heard that. Holy! Whoa! I may have to zoom in. That's what you... As you notice, nobody wants to venture. Nobody else wants to venture here. Nobody else wants. Completely understandable. I'm not gonna diss anybody, but they're happy enough just to walk on the pedestrian trail. For me, I like to kind of get in there. Yeah, Ottawa Transit and buses a whole. Be careful, eh? Wow. Oh, it's really nice out. I don't even feel cold at all. I don't know if it's because I'm walking and chatting with you, fine gentlemen. Maybe a combination. The sun is, you can see the sun is clean. We're getting the sun rays here, and I hope you guys are enjoying this. But definitely have to be, as a 21st century and Ottawa Transit and buses say, gotta be careful with your footing here. It's mostly ice. There is some packing snow, which helps, but there are some parts there it's just pure ice, as you can see. And that's I guess that's why I named this stream Arctic. Should I don't, if you guys hear me, should I go to the part where I didn't go yet? I haven't gone, I could go that way more, but I'm just gonna be careful where I point the camera. There are people there. We could go this way where I missed a little bit of this part, although it's pretty much, there's nothing, I don't think there's nothing, it's pretty much this is what you're gonna see, but I did miss a stretch here, as a 21st century knows. I had to walk up on the trail a bit. I don't know what I should do. Go this way, or this way. Well, I guess we could always come back here. Maybe we'll go see if there's anything worth looking at here, because if there is going to be anything different, it'll be this way. It'll be this way. I'll just keep pointing. If there's anybody there, I'll just point toward the lake, so they'll know that. I know a lot of people don't mind, but some people can be really funny about these things. So I'm gonna point it towards the lake, so that there can be nobody Nobody whining. Nobody complaining about, oh, this guy's recording. Yeah, that's right, I'm recording, and don't worry, you're not in my camera. And you know what, fellas? This makes it in 21st century in Ottawa transit buses. These nature walks, I'll be honest, it makes it much easier for me to do this, because as you know, there's hardly not many people around at all. So another shout out to Johnny Strides and Ken Continuum and everyone else for being able to, for not worrying about as they're walking through Toronto. It's really icy. No, maybe I better go. And not worrying about who, you know, because as we know, this. Oh shoot! Check that out, guys. I went right through the thing. Not smart. You guys already told me it's thin ice. And that wasn't very smart. Maybe I'll go just up these rocks. Oh my goodness. I went right through I think even a 100-pound female would have went through that thing. Okay. Ottawa transit buses, you like that one, eh? I don't know. I guess I don't think the footage captured me going right through it, but I guess maybe you guys heard the sound of my and then you caught the tail end of it. We'll be able to go up this rock here, I think. Ottawa Transit and buses, thank you so much, brother. Stay safe out there. Oh no, this. Okay, I know. We'll go up here, right here. Good enough for me. Yep, sturdy as she goes. Now we'll make our way to the part. We'll go further east. We haven't been to this part of the lake during this live stream. Remember to keep. Maybe I'll just keep it like this. I think it's better than showing you this. "21st century says, don't go too far from land. Hard to judge thickness of ice." Yeah, good idea, 21st century. Yeah, good idea. I'll definitely heed that advice this time. I just got a little bit, I had a brain fart there, and I don't know why on earth. What you guys already warned me about the thin ice. All right, we'll go now. I mean, we'll go to this part we haven't explored yet. It's been, you know what? It's actually, I'm exploring this for the first time with you both, and if anybody else is here. I have not been to this part in quite some time. Even when the last couple of times I was here, I did not go this far. I'm gonna go. There's somebody on the trail. I'm gonna get off the trail a little bit. And don't worry, I won't stray too far. Ooh. I think I'm pretty confident that is solid enough over there. Pretty confident. Look at even some bricks. Some bricks. But I better. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, I don't recall what that part is over there. Those see off in the distance. nighttime pretty cool. I don't know, I find hope you don't mind, I find those things pretty cool. Interesting sights. Big shout out to 21st Century and Ottawa Transit and buses for being here, and everyone else who was here. I know Orphan Annie, always also a newly minted mod, giving off a wonderful vibe from the chat. Harjat was here. Even Asif Iqbal was here briefly. And I'm so thankful for you fine folks here on it's still Christmas Day. I think it's still Christmas Day pretty much everywhere. I think it's still Christmas Day, even in the Far East in Asia. I don't know exactly what time it is now. Well, I guess depending on which parts of Asia. Or then again, maybe it's already the next day in most parts of Asia, actually. Well, actually, you know what? We've been at this almost 3 hours. We started around 11, so it should be almost 2 o'clock now in Eastern time. Okay, yeah, it should be. I guess it'd almost be dinner time at where 21st Century is watching from. Wow, almost dinner. Around the dinner hour. 21st Century, have you figured out what you're gonna have for dinner? Look, you can even see the icicles. That's one thing to be very careful of on fridge. It's the icicles hanging over from overhead the buildings and such. Because they'll start falling when it starts to even warm up slightly. Please stay safe out there. 21st Century says 7 p.m. in the UK. Thank you for that. Will be enjoying maybe some dinner in the UK. 21st Century from England and 205 in Ottawa and Toronto. Thanks for Ottawa Transit and buses. Yeah, I just sort of yeah, that makes a lot of sense because it's almost 3 hours this live stream, and I started a few minutes. That means I must have started this live stream about 10 after 11. I wonder how much further you can go, how much further east. But as you fine gentlemen noticed, oh, thank you Ottawa Transit and buses. You could see, you can go on for quite some time, especially if you were to walk from one end to the other. And we didn't even, if you recall, we didn't get to see the other end, the very end there, because it started buffering issues. Harjat back in the house. Hey Harjat. Harjat says, how are you, Ottawa Transit and buses? Harjat, thank you so much for being a part of this live stream here. And I may have to, just for 1 second, just so I know where I'm. Whoa, lots of rocks. Lots of rocks. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, good. How was your Christmas? Let's see. Wow, looks like we can. There's still a huge stretch there yet to be explored, or maybe not. Maybe well, there's Ottawa Transit and Buses says, good. How was your Christmas, Harjan? Harjan says, I'm doing good. Ottawa Transit and Buses. It was good, thanks. Yeah, I remember Harjan mentioned he took some pictures with his family. And Harjan also mentioned, oh, I like that. I like that somehow. Harjan also mentioned that he's been up the CN Tower with his family, and for you guys' information, 21st Century gave me a great idea to do a live stream of me walking up the CN Tower. So I'm gonna have to get into training mode and get physically ready for that. But that's gonna be one heck of a. I think that could be one heck of a live stream. So much appreciated. Wow, this is a snow that's been. I don't know if I should I don't know if I want to disturb it. It's such a nice sight. Maybe somebody would want to take a picture. Maybe I'll kind of go around. I don't want to. Maybe another photographer or videographer or will want to get. Wow, I missed a lot of. Hopefully, when I make my recorded video, hopefully, because I didn't get this part here. Hopefully, we'll catch a bit of a swirling snow soon. I won't leave it on here forever, but. May have to catch it on the way back. Oh, this is really invigorating. But you know what? You all have helped me. You all lovely people have helped me so much to keep going. Your all your encouragement is so much appreciated. See someone jogging. Without you guys, without you all, I don't think I could still be here walking. But I've definitely got. I'm sure I'll have to see what my step count is, but. Thank you all for helping me out there. Looks like the waves are a little bit less intense on this part, unless it's just maybe the winds have died down. Sure, maybe the tides are different depending where. Ottawa Transit and Buses says I might be doing a live stream. But not sure. Yeah, definitely. I'll try and check it out. Ottawa Transit Buses. I'm sorry I missed your last live stream, but well, as you know, I was in the middle of doing the winter storm live stream. I'm not exactly sure if I will be available today, because after I finish this live stream. And then I have to get home to get ready for my dinner date. But check out Ottawa Transit and Buses. These live streams are fun, very fun. I've been a part of some, and pretty fun. We get to see some bus action, police action, really cool. And I'm a fan of Ottawa Transit and buses. Or next weekend because it's Christmas. Okay, sounds good, Ottawa Transit and buses. But Ottawa Transit buses, as you can tell by the name, a lot of Ottawa content. Really cool. Ottawa, he does a great job of catching those OC Transpo buses. So shout out to Ottawa Transit and buses. Wow, look at this. This is so much rock here. Check the surface of that rock formation. It's covered with ice. That's nice. Get a close-up of the white stuff, the good white stuff. But I don't know if you were here, Ottawa Transit and buses. I may, when I'm finished here and on my way to get back, when I maybe make my way back home, I do have to take the GO train. So if you're available, if that's something that you'd like to see, I may live stream on the GO train. Wow, it just keeps going and going and going. Amazing. I could be here for more hours still, but Ottawa Transit and buses. Okay, maybe GO train ride? Okay. Alright, well, I definitely will, Ottawa Transit and buses. I'll do a live GO train ride on my way back home. I could stay here for many more hours. I'm doing great on battery. The only thing is I do have to get home eventually to get ready for dinner. Wow, awesome. Awesome. Still have 85% battery. But I just have to figure, I might as well start figuring out now, since Ottawa Transit and buses, I do have to figure out what train I can catch. I would like to be home. I should be home by 5 o'clock. So if I want to be home no later than 5 o'clock, I think I should catch. I want to be home no later than 5 o'clock. I should try and catch maybe the 3 o'clock bus. Not the 3 o'clock GO train. I may have to catch the 3 o'clock GO train. Now it's a little better to walk on. It's more snow than ice. I think we're coming near to the, you could hear my footsteps in the snow there, packing snow. It's, might be getting close to the end here. I don't know how, I don't think it goes on for that much, but I could be totally wrong. But regardless, I may have to start turning back. I want to try and, it's not the end of the world if I don't catch the 3 o'clock train. Not going to take me 2 hours to get home. Probably if I catch it no later than 3:30, but yeah, we may have to do this. Maybe I'll at least see what's up ahead. May have to come back another time if I wanna. Whenever I come back here, I want to go from one end to the other, without any buffering problems or anything. But yeah, Ottawa Transit and buses. I'm assuming the picture is good. No more buffering. I haven't heard you mention any buffering, so I'm assuming that the picture is going smooth. Ooh, definitely this part isn't the easiest. But then again, I've been walking for a good part of 3 hours, minus a few short breaks. But I think those breaks were, holy smokes! Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have time. Oh, I wish I could. Looks like there's still quite a fair distance. Ottawa Transit and Buses says better because I'm on a computer. Excellent. And again, thank you so much, Ottawa Transit and Buses, for being here. I may have to start turning back. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take me to get back. It might take me another half hour to walk back to the GO train. As you can see, it looks like there's still quite a bit of left. We'll get to that another time. Right now I'm gonna have to start walking back. Towards catch a GO train. And Ottawa Transit and Buses says you wouldn't mind seeing a GO train, a live GO train ride on the snowy tracks. Walking on the trail here. Well, while I'm filming, I don't want to block anyone, but I think I'm gonna have to keep walking on this trail. I guess I'm supposed to be walking on the right-hand side. They got this green and blue lines, wider lines. Oh, if I walk on this trail, sometimes the views are obstructed. You know what? Maybe I'll walk. Better sound if I walk on the soft grass and snow and all that good stuff. It's about, okay, so yeah, if I time it right, I'll probably end up catching the 302 GO train that departs Rouge Go. I wish I could keep going. That one of these days, it may very well be that the CN Tower climb, that the 21st century. I'm grateful for that idea. That may very well be a live stream that that could end up being like a 10-hour live stream. No joke. I have no idea how long it's going to take to walk up the CN Tower, but it should be pretty interesting. Well, I guess it won't be 10 hours, but including everything, I might, once I hit the top, definitely have to, and then once I hit the top, show some amazing views. Maybe this might be a better view, I don't know. If I keep showing the lake, it's sort of obstructed by those twigs. Just putting fresh footprints in the snow here. Wow, I feel very invigorated. We got to see, as we make our way back to the GO train station, we got to see really cool views of the intense waves here at Rouge Hill, and a lot of the white stuff, good snow. Pretty awesome. Lots of ice we saw here. We saw me, or at least heard me going right through the thin ice. Heard the splash, and then I showed my feet in a Ottawa Transit and buses, and 21st Century had a good laugh at that one. Here, train. Oh, there's the GO train. Kind of covered though by the trees. I see someone. Looks like taking pictures or just taking all the waves. But we saw some really cool nature vibes here, and I appreciate each and every one of you for being here while we got a clear shot. Just in case it happens, Merry Christmas to you all, and wish you and your loved ones the best on this special day. But thank you so much for everyone for being here. I'm not ending the live stream just yet, but pretty much I'm making my way back to the GO train. And I just wanted to give you one last clear shot, in case I can give you more clear shots of the lake. Soon we'll be able to get the lake views again. Now here we go. Big shouts out to everyone, even if you couldn't make the live stream. Totally, I really didn't expect anyone to come here, but big shout outs to everyone that came out. Really is really much appreciated. I know this might be my last chance to get a shot. Clear shot. And I apologize if you thought this was an Arctic. I've edited 21st Century helped me edit the title, but I still have to edit the thumbnail. But this is Rouge Hill. I put Arctic. That was a bit of a mistake. I put Arctic in quotations, hoping that basically get the point that this was that you see a lot of ice, snow. You know, it's pretty cold, so that's why I put Arctic in quotations. But hello. I just saw a beautiful dog. I wish I could show, but you know, some looked like a husky, a nice white husky snow, but Ottawa Transit and Buses says water flowing. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another GO train. Ottawa Transit and Buses says water flowing. Okay. Ottawa Transit and Buses, do you want me to go down? I could go down one last time. Catch some last views of the water, if that's what you mean. It's 2:30 now, so we still have time. We catch more water flowing, if that's what you want, before we get to the GO train. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Maybe I gotta keep it like it. Oh, okay. Ottawa Transit and Buses says yes. Okay. Absolutely, I'll do that for you. I just gotta make sure we're coming up pretty close to the safe access point here. So I'm just trying to find the same spot where it's safe to do so, and then. So please bear with me, Ottawa Transit and Buses. Wow, check this out, Ottawa Transit and Buses. Some of the coffee that's spilled in part of the lid is turned into iced coffee. I tried to lick it off because I found out it's literally iced coffee. So we'll be there shortly, Ottawa Transit and Buses. And thanks for saying that, because I know that hello, Merry Christmas to you. Very nice people around. Definitely, like you say, water flowing. People will be much more interested in watching the water flowing instead of the snowy ground here. We're almost there. I just got to get to. There's only certain points where you can actually go down safely, but we're almost there. See, See right up ahead, right, sort of right around where those bins are. We can go down from there, get back to the water. Get back to the water. And again, big shout out to Ottawa Transit and Buses. They've been here for most of the over 3 hours live stream. Very much appreciated. Alright, we can go down safely here. I think this was it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Ottawa Transit and Buses. Water flowing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, just gotta be careful when they go down here. Oh, I can see it's not gonna be that easy going up, but it's okay. It's all good. You can hear that we're getting closer to the water. Ottawa Transit and Buses. Getting closer and closer. All right, there you go. There you go. This one's for you, Ottawa Transit Buses. Water flowing, yes. For you and everyone else. Catch some more views of the water. Get some more views of the water before I go. I wish I could stay here all day, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna make a video. Well, you could always rewatch this live stream, or I'll make a video. I'll make another video where you can watch this pretty much all day. Oops, just 1 second. I just need 2 minutes to sit down, but don't worry, we're still gonna watch the water. We're still gonna watch the water. I just have to find a place to sit for 2 minutes. I think I found my spot. All right. Oh, not the greatest spot, but we'll zoom. All right. Is that good, Ottawa Transit and Buses? Just for a couple of minutes. I guess I have to give myself at least maybe 7 minutes to get to the GO train. So I still have maybe another 15 minutes or so. Ottawa Transit and Buses says beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to look, make sure nobody's coming before I... And as you can see, the sun is still shining. Yep, there. Thank you so much for that, Ottawa Transit and Buses. Which of you do you like better, this or more like that? I want to give you the better view. I could zoom in a little bit more. I mean, I could. Hopefully the picture is still clear. Splash the water goes. Sorry, 1 second, Ottawa Transit bus. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Sun, yeah, I agree with the Ottawa Transit buses. It is beautiful to watch that, especially with the sun out gleaming. You see the sun glistening on the water. I could stay here all day, but I wish I could. I have plans later, so unfortunately, but we'll still get at least another, maybe another 10, at least another 10 minutes or so. There you can really see the sun glistening on the water. Alright, good to know that Ottawa Transit and buses likes the water. Nice. See the birds? Maybe I'll four birds, I'm not sure what kind they are, flying over the water. I may be zoomed in too much because the picture maybe isn't as clear. I'll definitely be making a separate video where in better quality Ottawa Transit buses. It's gonna be 4K quality because it'll be a pre-recorded video because on live streams, unfortunately, there's no option to do 4K. 1080p is the highest you can go. There's no option to do a 4K. I wish there was, so you'd be able to get a. But then again, you did mention, I think you're watching on your computer, so the picture should be clear. 1080p should be clear on your computer. If the only time 4K is necessary is when watching on a big screen TV. That's when 4K is really noticeable. Oh, Ottawa Transit and buses says it's buffering. Oh, no, okay. Maybe it was just that hiccup. But I think we could stay here for at least another 7 minutes before we head on to get on the GO train. I can't imagine the GO train it's not going to be busy at all, I don't think. Ottawa Transit and buses sticking by me right through to the end of the water streams, the water views, and some of the maybe some of the GO train ride. Hopefully I'm so glad you're enjoying this Ottawa Transit and buses. Ottawa Transit and buses, what time will the GO train arrive? The GO train will arrive approximately 3:02. I think that's what the schedule says, 3:02. You know what? Yeah, 3:02. I better double check that. Just 1 second. Sorry, we're gonna lose the water view. Just 1 second. Ottawa Transit and buses. Yep, 3:02. So I should try and be there, I guess, 5 minutes early. So I should try and be at the stop by no later than 2:57. I'll try and stick by here as long as possible. I got to give myself probably a good 5 minutes to walk there. So I should probably leave 2:52 maybe from this spot. Actually, it might take a little bit longer than 5 minutes to walk there. All right, Ottawa Transit and buses says maybe you can go there. All right, we'll start going. All right, I'm glad you said that, because I better give myself enough time to get there. We did walk a little bit further from where, I mean, I guess I don't know if I should risk. Maybe I could go up here. Might be safe enough to go up here. Oh, you know what? Nah. I think I better come. I'll get one last little bit of views as I'm walking. Wowzer. All right. Ottawa Transit and buses says, and I think I told you this, a O train is getting built where I live, Pinecrest Station. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Ottawa Transit and buses. The O train. So it's going to be, thank you for that information, Ottawa Transit and buses. And you know what? I'm excited. I'll be excited to watch. You'll be able to catch some views of the O train. I mean, so you'll be able to catch some O trains going by. This is going to be a little bit tricky to go up. See, it's going to be a little bit tricky. I don't know if this is even the... Hi. Damn, I don't think this is the place that I... Is this the place that I went back up? I'm not sure. I better make sure I don't screw up here. Sorry about this. I'm just want to make sure I get up here safely. I definitely should not have done that. That was not the place I should have been going up, but it's okay. I'll be okay. Oh, we did it. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Yeah. This is where I was supposed to go up, but we say bye to the water waves. We've been at it for a good 3.5 hours. So that has been pretty fun. And you helped me, Ottawa Transit and buses, you and everyone else who made it. Is Hello. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream for over 3 hours. So you can get some amazing pictures and videos. There's even chunks of ice in the water. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're just about Ottawa Transit and Buses says it'll be finished in 2023, but I think line 2 or 3 in 20. Oh, okay. Thanks for that information. I did not know that. So that's great to know, and that's why I recommend you check out Ottawa Transit and Buses channel. As we see in a nice a couple go by, they're gonna do some. It looks like they're gonna do some photography and video. Maybe you heard that, but check out Ottawa Transit and Buses. He has awesome content about Ottawa Transit, and he just taught us that there'll be a new O train station, Pinecrest Station will be called, finished in 2023. That's awesome news. And but line 2 or 3 will be 2025, so it's going to be quite a project. But I'm glad you told me, Ottawa Transit and Buses, you're awesome, because I'm glad you told me to leave when I did, because this is going to be a little bit, I do have to cross the tracks here and then tap my Presto card. I do have to cross the tracks here, unfortunately. Unless there's a part that I miss, I have to cross the tracks in order to get, as you'll see here, I'm actually walking on the tracks. And we'll be able to catch the GO train entering Rouge Hill. I don't even know if anyone, I think I see a couple of people on the other side, but on this side, I don't think there's anyone waiting, as I'm about to tap my Presto card. There's I could take the bus. Back. But it's gonna be see, I just tapped the Presto card. I could take the bus back. Actually, there is a bus here, but looks like it might be leaving. As you see there. How's for you, Ottawa Transit and Buses? Okay, I guess I'll. Anyways, I already tapped on for the GO train. I could have taken, but you know what? I wasn't gonna take that bus anyway because it takes way too. I need to get home. I want to be home by 5 o'clock. So if I take that bus will take a long time. It's a long ride. We'll get the GO train coming in about 10 minutes. The other way. That must be coming from the other way. Oh, there it is. Let's try and get. That one's going the other way. Oh, there is somebody waiting on this platform, okay. It's like they were hiding from the camera, okay, whatever. Don't want to be on camera? Get out of the way then. That's the train that I got here by. Maybe if somebody waves. glad you like the Ottawa Transit and buses. Sorry, I should have got a more smooth shot of that, but it's a learning experience. I zoomed in all the way, and then maybe I'll be quiet when the train, so you can hear the train sounds. And we'll get the shot of the train coming in. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, wait, I'll be back. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. But we're here waiting for the GO train. We just finished over 3.5 hours catching the water views, the snow views, the ice views, chunks of ice in the intense wavy waters of Rouge Hill. And I apologize if you thought I was in the Arctic. I just put Arctic in the title in quotations because if you'll check out some of the stream, you'll see that certain parts kind of do remind you of a frozen tundra. The GO train departing here, Rouge GO, headed eventually to Oshawa. This is the Lakeshore East line. Our train, headed with the destination of Union Station, would be headed here in approximately 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. 3:02 is the scheduled time. Sorry. I guess we'll have a seat here for a bit. Pretty windy, if you can hear that. We're here waiting for the GO train headed westbound towards Union Station. There's in between, next station would be Guildwood. Then it's going to be, I think, Eglinton, I believe, and then Scarborough, and then Danforth, and then we will hit Union Station. I guess probably when I hit Union Station, that'll probably be the end of the live stream. It's about a half-hour ride, maybe a couple of minutes more than that. So still got, this will end up being a good 4.5-hour live stream. Ottawa Transit and Buses says, I'm back. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. Ottawa Transit and Buses and everyone else. If you're joining, we're gonna do a live GO train ride. I'll try to give you the best views as possible. But I think I already mentioned this in one of your comments, but I just want to say on the live stream, Ottawa Transit and Buses, I really like your avatar. It looks really cool. You got that double-decker bus, and your channel name makes a lot of sense. It's a very good choice. Ottawa Transit and Buses. Now I think more people will have a better idea of what your channel is all about. Awesome. Check out Ottawa Transit and Buses. Awesome Ottawa Transit content. I've seen so many clips of Ottawa Transit and Buses doing a great job of catching those OC buses, and a lot of the OC articulated Arctic buses. Train should be here any minute now. Ottawa Transit buses. I wanted to change the name in 2023, but instead at December 23rd. Great choice. And I remember you mentioned that to me. And look at the snowy tracks here, even ice. But good idea. Good idea. You did it now. Why not? Yeah. You should hear the lady, the announcement of the lady voice saying the train is on time, scheduled, and here momentarily. There we go. I'll try and Ottawa Transit and buses, yes. Yes, my friend, it's coming. There it is. I zoomed in, so it looks closer than it really is. Still, but I'm gonna have to zoom back out here. Oh, dang, I missed it. Yes, Ottawa Transit and buses. Yep, this is a commuter train. This is gonna take me to Union Station in downtown Toronto. Oh, sorry, I missed the shot right of when it was coming in. But hope you enjoyed this one. There we go. We're gonna get a nice, comfortable seat here. People here. Hello. Hi. All right. Looks like we got a choice of seats here. I gotta sit on this side because this is the side where we may see another train coming. So that's why I'm gonna choose this side. All right. This there are some folks, nice folks, on the lower level, but it looks like here in the upper level we got it. Oh, I think I do see one. You can see the top of someone's head there. But yeah, this is a little bit a look inside here. Ottawa Transit and Bus is a commuter go train. It's a very smooth and comfortable ride. It's oh, sorry, my fingers are on the wheel. See off in the distance, but blocked by all the twigs there. But that's where we were catching the water views. Oh, I gotta get my finger off the way here. I gotta make sure my. There we go. I'll try and give you some nice views there of the. It's a very comfortable, smooth ride. I don't know if have you ever been on a GO train, Ottawa Transit and buses? If not, well, here you go. We should be leaving momentarily. We're starting to move. All right, here we go. Oh, Ottawa Transit buses says no. Okay. Sure, only line 3. Ottawa Transit and buses says only line 3. Oh, okay. One last, we were going to pass by the lake, line 3 in Scarborough. But we're just departing Rouge Go. Rouge Go. trees there. That's we walked all along. We walked all along there. So I highly recommend Rouge Hill. If you like nature vibes and want to take some nice pictures and videos, and you'll see what I mean if you check the live stream of this video. And also, I'll be, as I mentioned, to Ottawa Transit and buses, and just want to put my coffee down safely here. But you can see kind of a taste right there. We'll be Ottawa Transit and buses. We'll see some views. We'll see some views that you haven't seen yet, because as we go along, because I wasn't able to go all along here. There's another. Sorry, my reflection. Hope that reflection is not bothering anyone. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I put it at a different setting here. Ottawa Transit and Buses says yes. Maybe this time you won't. Ottawa Transit and Buses. How much hours does it take to come to Rouge Hill? It's not that long of a go ride. Ottawa Transit and Buses. It takes about a half hour from where we are to get to a Union Station. So it's not too bad at all. And then depending where in Toronto you're coming from, maybe I'll say about an hour altogether. A half hour GO train by GO train, and then maybe another half hour to wherever you'll be staying. But if you take a TTC, the bus takes like over an hour. So if you take it by bus, it'll take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But if you take the GO train, let's say about an hour. So thanks for again being an active in the chat, Ottawa Transit and Buses, and for asking questions. Much appreciated. Maybe with this view you see a little bit less of my reflection. Maybe I don't know if I should switch over to the other side. If the flickering sun is bothering you, I can switch over to the other side, Ottawa Transit and Buses. But if you don't mind this. Okay, Ottawa Transit and Buses says for us it's 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, it's quite a long commute from Ottawa to Toronto and vice versa. Definitely is quite a long commute. But definitely, when I have the chance, I would love to visit Ottawa, because Ottawa is a beautiful city. Ottawa is a beautiful city. Okay, Ottawa Transit and Buses says Bye. I need to eat my Christmas dinner. All right, Ottawa Transit and Buses, big shout out to you. Have a very Merry Christmas. And all the best to you and your family. And hope you have a wonderful, tasty Christmas dinner. Cheers to you. Ottawa Transit and Buses. I don't know why this is early. Oh, okay. But hey, hope you have a fantastic feast. And cheers to you. Happy holidays, my friend. Enjoy your dinner with you and your family. Bye. Bye, Ottawa Transit and Buses. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to. I guess we've hit just about the 4-hour mark. Maybe I'll try and make it exactly 4 hours, so another 2 more minutes. I was gonna live stream this boat train ride, but I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't know if I should live stream the rest of the GO train. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining me at various times during my live stream. Happy holidays to you all. God, may many blessings bestow upon you. Can't thank you enough. I really appreciate everyone for making it. I'm gonna try to make this an exact 4 hours. I don't know why. Big shout out to everyone that was here. 21st Century also became a new mod. Orphan Annie, lovely person, also one of my new mods. Thank you to Ottawa Transit and Buses, who's already one of my mods, for being here. And I don't want to forget anyone. Harjot dropped by, appreciate you very much. And Asif was here. So hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying these the holidays. And I want to make sure before I didn't forget anyone. Big shout out to everyone, each and every one of you out there, for having some interest in my channel. And we're gonna do this again. And yeah, so just before I leave, I just want to make sure I don't forget anyone but who joined this particular live stream. And, yeah, so I think I gave a shout out to everyone who was in the live stream. And have a very happy holidays, and hope you have a wonderful time with you and your loved ones. And, thank you so much. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. Cheers.